Oh my God. Okay. Am I here? Is it working? Did I do it? Yay! I'm a genius. I'm such a genius. Okay, thank fuck. Bring the boys out, girls. Bring the boys out, girls. Bring the boys out. Yeah. I could see on my thingy, that it wasn't working. You know what I'm talking about? The little bars that tell you how loud you're being. Exclamation mark my thingy. True. True. I didn't have a good name for the car emo. It should be car O, right? Like because car O, it's me as a car. It's my eyes and mouth on it. This joke happened because I'm one of the few people in my friend group that like own a car and like drive because all my friends are gay and can't drive. You know? You feel me? You feel me? Hello, homo. How you doing? I saw the eyes and didn't see the mouth. Yeah, it's my mouth. Uh, why is my... Oh God, I keep on dropping shit. It's on me for having like infinite makeup, but I choose to blame other people for my mistakes. You feel me? Okay. I feel like I'm still like making my audio peak. Whoop, peaking day audio. Whoop, peaking. Ahem. Ahem. Anyways, both of these emotes are so cursed in a good way. Exactly. That's what makes a great Twitch emote. My friend told me, after I told him, like, dude, it like throws me off every single time I see you using Caro Megalol, like my face as an emo. And he was like, yeah, but you're a real streamer now. You have emotes of your face. And I was like, I already have emotes of my face. And he was like, yeah, but you have emotes of your face that you don't like, which makes you a real streamer. And I was like, fuck, you're right. Arg, with the 4-month resub. Welcome home, baby. Glad to have you here. Yeah, huge 4-monther. Big 4-monther. Mochi's Law with a brand new subby. Thank you. Welcome home, Dash, baby. Yeah, I home birthed Arg by myself in my home. Oh my God, there's this lady on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, you know who I'm talking about, who was planning to have absolutely zero medical intervention in her birth, and her baby was like 42 weeks or something like that, but she has seen zero doctors, zero appointments, did not plan to have a midwife. And I was like watching her page and like trepidation, you know? But she did have her baby, and the baby's apparently healthy, so I'm glad, but Jesus fucking Christ. Go to an OB. You know? Take a vitamin. Take a vitamin. Help, I keep getting steamrolled with my Bilbo deck in standard. Get good? Yeah, probably a get good angle. Yeah, fun thing to gamble with, you know? I agree. You know, some people gamble with arena directs. Some people gamble with their newborn infants' lives. Equally valid. What, you're Purgante? No. I could never. I don't think that's possible. That's never happened before. Streamers can't get pregnant. That's not a real thing. Magic players don't have sex. Get it in your mind. Dom, holy shit, 11-monther. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. That's a full term baby. Can confirm. True. Okay, what are we ripping? What are we ripping? Hobbit drafts aren't that fun. NGL guys. NGL. They're only medium fun. Maybe we do a Duskborn quick draft. That kind of seems like fun. Am I crazy? You gotta go 6 wins to win, but maybe we can force something? Arena Direct, Rakdos sealed pool randomizer. Yeah, just a Rakdos simulator, right? Quick Arena Direct, what could go wrong? I don't have enough gems for that. And also, I don't gamble, guys. I don't gamble. Will Duskborn be rotated out? What do you mean by that? Like a standard? No, I don't think so, right? I think it's like Wilds of Eldraine and the Cowboy set that's rotating out, right? I want to say no. Yada, hello. Who else up getting rotated out? Yeah. I'm rotating. I'm rotating you in my mind. I'm imagining it right now. I'm rotating your pixels in my mind. Oh, there you go. Whoa, full 360 degrees. What is the car emote? It's a car, but with my eyes and mouth on it. Sekiro Shadows died twice. Quick wrong. Okay, what if instead of playing Magic the Gathering, I installed League of Legends and we started playing League of Legends? And you guys flamed me for being terrible at League of Legends. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out, guys. What if we played Expedition 33 like you kept saying? I'm not gonna lie, that actually does kind of sound fun. League Classic? Shit. All right, I feel legally obligated to do some drafts, so I think we're gonna do some of that. Let's try this quick draft. I haven't ripped a quick draft in forever, so let's try it like this. Okay, Duskmourn. Quick draft. I've played a limited amount of Duskmourn. This is one of the worst mind controls we've ever printed, right? Prop Room, Dazzling Theater. That seems pretty mid. I know blue and white are good in this set. Just white is very, very deep at common. Black is mid, right? Yeah. Reanimate is kind of fake. Cult Healer kind of seems like the best card in this pack. NGL. Prop Room OMG. No, is Prop Room not kind of bad? It's probably fine to give everything like pseudo vigilance for 3 mana, but right? I'm just gonna pick cards that seem fine to me. See what happens. All right, green white verge, bottomless pool. This seems good. Take all rares? I mean, not really. I don't think it's unnecessarily super balanced limited set. Unable to Scream is good. Locker Room, 5 mana to draw a card whenever you deal combat damage. Unable to Scream seems nice. Infernal Phantom, what's this? +2/+0 until end of turn for Eerie. That's kind of cool. Duskmourn, Wilds of Eldraine, Bloomburrow, Murders of Karlov Manor, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, and Outlaws of Thunder Junction all rotate at the same time next year? Ah, I believe you. You seem like you know what you're saying. Duskmourn was a Halloween set, right? Did it come out? It was right before Foundations, right? And I think Foundations was the first set after rotation, I want to say, right? So yeah, that makes sense if Duskmourn rotates out. I think so. Sounds sound to me. Let's just draft blue white slop. More like Dusk Boar and right? Meat Locker, Drowned Diner, Tunnel Surveyor. This card's kind of fake, right? Unsettling Twins seem fine. Meat Locker? It seems pretty good also. NGL. Sheesh. No one's backseating me. It's messed up. I don't know what I'm gonna even do. Ooh, that seems good. Yeah. I just be picking stuff. This one makes a 1/1 on ETB and then also puts a 1/1 counter. Works. Works. Meat Locker was my nickname, etc. Fear of Isolation seems pretty nice. Return a permanent control to its owner's hands. Works well with like the cheap rooms. Stalked Researcher ended up being pretty well, right? Seize from Slumber is removal. Fear of Isolation kind of seems good. Tunnel Surveyor, I already have one of those. Room Unlocked deck. Sorry for not vaccinating. I didn't play this set. This guy sucks. Get the Ghosty Vacuum. It's OP. I don't know about that one either. It's expensive for what it is, alright? Seize from Slumber. This is one of those sets where removal's a little worse, right? Flying Vig, it seems pretty good. Surveil 2, Manifest Dread, put a 1/1 counter on that creature. What's this? Enters our attacks, each opponent loses 2, you gain 2, draw a card. I'm just taking blue slop cards. How many enchantments do I have? Quite a few, right? We could just be an Eerie deck. It seems pretty solid, honestly. I have a couple of good rooms. I fear that we are nowhere near playing it, though. This red-black uncommon is really good, by the way. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Underwater Tunnel is works really well with the fear of isolation. I feel like we can pick more of these up. Okay. My experience with this limited set was watching you draft it for a few days. The blind leading the blind for sure. When it attacks another target attacking creature, target attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. Creature enters tap. This seems pretty good, right? Another underwater tunnel. What's this? Clammy Prowler, Clammy Ganon. I keep on saying this, expecting people to understand this reference, and then I explain it every single time, and I'm sure it just gets better for you guys every single time I explain it. Flying lifelink. This creature can't block. Whenever an enchantment you control enters whenever you fully unlock a room, you may return this card from your graveyard to your hand. That seems pretty good. Is it worth splashing black for it? Take the room with Eerie? No, I refuse to explain it again. You understand it. You understand it. Esper, yeah, I feel like Esper is pretty good, right? This seems like a great uncommon. I think I take it. All right, Esper. What's this? Enter the Enigma. Seems kind of mid. Miasma Demon. Discarding a number of cards. -2/-2 until end of turn. Fear of the Dark. Gains Menace and Death Touch until end of turn. Kind of cool. Swamp Cycler. Meh. Murky Sewer. Sure. Pivot. Celestia bad cards. Pivot. Dimir Land not bad. Yeah, I think so too. What is this? Let's play a game. 4 mana, Delirium, choose one. If there's 4 or more card types, choose 1 or more instead. Creatures you opponents control get -1/-1 until end of turn. Each opponent discards 2. Each opponent loses 3 and you gain 3. Interesting. Interesting. Keys the house? Is this good? Seems like very medium. Thoughts? And prayers, girl. Living Phone, creature card. I feel like keys, maybe? I don't really think I'm that likely to play any of these other cards, right? Black is my splash color so far, but black does seem fairly open. But I think this as fixing is probably okay. Meat Locker. My thoughts are how we managed to pick 0 good cards. Hey, that's a good card. Fear of Affinity has got to be a fine card, right? Cracked Skull. That seems pretty fine. Derelict's Attic. Draw 2, lose 2. Every creature control attacks alone gets +1/+0, and Death Touch until end of turn. These both seem fine. It's Thoughtseize plus. Glimmerburst is a really good card in blue decks, I guess, for future packs. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Draw 2, lose 2 or this. Streaked up on a Monday afternoon. Hell yeah, brother. These both seem medium. I'll take the one that's kind of more removal. Appendage Amalgam. Who up amalgamating the appendages? I'm amalgamating your appendage as we speak, brother. Flash 3/2 for 3, attack surveil line. Please stop. No. All right. Demonic Council. Probably not, right? What the fuck am I doing? Glimmerburst? Glimmerburst. That's the card. That's the card that Yatagarasu said was good. Take the doll probably? Yeah, doll's good. Glimmerburst also good. What else is in here? This is the animate card, Cathartic Parting, shuffles it into library. Shuffle up to 4 target cards from graveyard into library. It seems fine. Okay, sure. Doll. Exercise seems good. Curse Windbreaker also seems decent. Probably Exercise or Cease from Slumber, right? I imagine just Exercise. Gives us a lot of options. Hi, Kara_IRL. Have you already soured on The Hobbit? I played a couple of drafts and I was like, yeah, this is fine. This is the most like B- draft set of all time. I mean, maybe a little lower than that. C plus. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's better than Lore and Eclipsed. Honestly, might be worse than Turtles. I didn't have a bad time playing Turtles. What is this? Delirium, beginning of your end step. If you have Delirium, each opponent may sack an all-in permanent or discard a card. Then this creature deals damage equal to its power to each opponent who didn't sacrifice a permanent or discard a card this way. There's also Veteran Survivor, 3 or more cards. Oh, that seems great. Yeah. I've seen this one in the mono white standard best of one decks. I'm 0-6 in my last 2 drafts, in part because I have not gotten to draft any red black cards. Yeah, true. I mean, get good, I guess, right? There's another doll. It seems good as well. Cult Healer. I already have one of those. Piranha Fly. I don't know if I want a second one of those over a second split skin doll. This just seems so good, right? Replaces itself. Pretty nice. I'll take it. Toxic Streamer. Yeah, that's why you love me. When it enters, target creature gets +2/+4 until end of turn. Another Cult Healer. How many enchantments is this? 8? Plus room stuff. What's your favorite common in the set that's not Bent Blade? Well, you took away my answer. What's the point of any of this then? The what's it called? The common golem is pretty good. The one with the 1 mana adventure to put a counter, gain 2 life, and then 4 mana, 4/3. Very nice and versatile. There's also the 2 mana equipment, the goblin thing. Makes a Savannah Lions with Menace. Pretty nice. Hashtag guess all Canadians. Yeah, true. I think I'll take a second Cult Healer, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. I should have just said any non-black common. I mean, what did you want from me, man? Glimmer Burst. That's nice. I'll take it. I gotta move farther from the border. They're too close geographically. Goth and picking all black cards. Curious. Do you think I'm goth? Oh my god, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. People normally call me a normie. I've had arguments with my chat about this. I adamantly refuse to accept that I look like a normie to people. I think I need more tattoos. It's like, I feel like my makeup is like super normie, but like the tattoos are like not normie. I do have dark hair again though, but I did used to have fun colored hair, but I don't know if that makes me more or less normie, right? It's tough when you're Asian. I feel like you get a debuff on your goth meter if you're Asian because people automatically like attribute more cutesiness to you. What the fuck is she talking about? Deck sucks, Magic sucks. What's wrong with being a normie? It's just I would like if people thought I was like I would like if people thought I was alt, you know? You know what I mean? I would like if people thought I was alt. Normie, I'm afraid. What if that was my 13th reason? What if that was my 13th reason? Bear Trap is just okay, right? It's just so medium, so mid. Second Glimmerlight could be the way, honestly. Am I crazy? Could take a first Clammy Prowler, but that seems so mid also. I don't. Please elaborate. No. No. Living Phone, Clammy Prowler, Twist Reality. My deck is so bad. My deck is so bad. Is it just the Living Phone? It's so bad. All these cards are bad. Guys, I don't know anything about this format. Tell me things. You guys suck. I don't even have one Clammy Prowler, actually. I think I take one. Crashing out halfway through pack 2. She's just like me for real. True. Okay. 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 FOMO. Oh, that card's good. Is this card good? Defiled Crypt plus Veteran Survivor. Value. Greeny tea with the biddies. Why would anyone want to be a stupid normie? If care over normie, I wouldn't be here or sub here. So real. Thank you. That's very validating to hear. What are these cards? Draw two, lose two, defiled crypt, regrow a creature, or make a horror whenever a card leaves your graveyard. How many ways do I have of having cards leave my graveyard? Is it just veteran survivor? Fear of Infinity also kind of counts. That's so medium. So bad. Okay. Erratic Apparition, I imagine, is fine. We're just doing kind of enchantment stuff. It's so bad. So bad. I'm doing it though. Okay. Shard Mage's Rescue. That seems pretty good. Second Erratic Apparition. Unable to Scream. First one of those. I think I'm supposed to take that over first Shard Mage's Rescue. There's also this lands. Two lands in here that I would like. Surely one of these will wheel. The bots don't know what they're doing, right? Creep and Peeper, my nickname in high school. Tunnel Surveyor. Seems pretty good as well. What is this? Another stick twist. Do I have to say it? Do I even have to say it? Osseous Stick Twister? They know what they're doing, right? Surely they know exactly what they're doing by naming a card Osseous Stick Twister. That's fucked up. That's bait. That's bait. My my deck is so bad. How am I gonna win the fucking game? I'm twisting my stick Osseous style. True. Am I just flyers.deck? I already have one Tunnel Surveyor. I could go for a second Erratic Apparition. Dom. Stick Twister is crazy? I mean, yeah, right? Nguyen, hello. How you doing? What am I doing here? Do I have a bottoms pool already? I do. Second Tunnel Surveyor? Ugh. Ick. Okay, sure. Unwilling Vessel. Whenever enchantment you control enters, and whenever you fully unlock a room, put a possession counter on this. When it dies, make an XX blue spirit creature token with flying where X is the number of counters on this. Yeah, sure. Mana from Sight is also fine, but I think this is better. I'll take it. I'm here to watch a winner POV. Well, you're in the wrong chat, girl. Terramorphic? Terramorphic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Glimmerburst. Could take a second one of those. What is this? Enchantment usual enters whenever you fully unlock a room. Surveil 1. This seems actually pretty decent, right? One day, Watsy will just make a card named called Fish Sticks, and we're all in trouble that day. This deck is busted. I don't know about that. It's the most, like, mediocre deck ever, I think. Murky Sewer, over Friendly Ghost, Underwater Tunnel. Yeah, sure. Vile Mutilator. When it enters, each opponent sacks a non-token enchantment of their choice, then sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Is this playable? How often am I getting to 7 mana? It's double black. That's so cringe. It's so cringe. Third Tunnel Surveyor. Fear of the Dark? Ugh. 9-0 incoming? Much to consider. Mutilator plus Daydream Wombo combo? I don't have any of those. Deck forgot to give you those 2 mana Azorius guys. Yeah, true. Third Tunnel Surveyor? I'll also take a second Cult Healer. Am I likely to play? Oh, I already have 2 of those. I'll take another Tunnel Surveyor. Twist Reality, Derelict's Attic, Widow's Walk, Winter's Intervention. Sure. This deck's so bad. Would I play 3 of these? That's insane, right? That's gotta be insane. Is it? Is it? Oh God, what is she cooking? Any creeping peepers? All of you, I consider all of you my creeping peepers. All of you in chat. You're very special to me. Who up peep in their creeps? This is the deck of all time. Yeah, I agree. Okay. What the fuck? God. We're doing a lot of things. This has got to be good. How did I only get one of these? It's crazy. This has got to be good, right? I'm lost, brother. I guess I'm doing enchantment stuff. I think I played two of these. I have so many three drops. I have so many bad three drops. If this was a two drop, it'd be so good. What am I in black for? Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Oh my God. Is it over for me? At the age of 27 years old? Is it all over for me? 34 cards. Okay. How many enchantments is this? 7. Plus a couple more, right? This makes an enchantment. This makes an enchantment. 8, 9. Nguyen with the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Um, should I be in black for these? So medium. Glimmerlight is better than Fly. Which Fly? Piranha Fly? Seems pretty fine. Seems like a pretty reasonable, good card, honestly. It doesn't count as enchantment, but I imagine it's like one of the more playable cards in my deck. One normie streamer versus 20 creeping peepers. Yeah, true. Play at least one Glimmerlight. Yeah, I'll go for it. I imagine, oh, does Keys to the House get played? It's so mediocre. I think I'll play the second one for now. Do I care about Creeping Peeper? How many enchantments do I have to actually cast slash unlock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty reasonable number. It's just a 2-drop, which is fine, right? 37 cards. Cult Healer? How good is that? Three more slots. What if I just played a third erratic operation? Twist Reality, with how little removal I have, I sort of feel like I might need to play this. Cracked Skull. Oh, this is so cringe. $38 cards. Oh. 7 enchantments, a couple more that make enchantments on ETB. Mono bad 3-drops. I don't really want to play more black, I'm not gonna lie to you. Ugh, I have like very little interaction though. Thoughts? And prayers? Yeah, sure. I'll take a keys. This is 40 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4 black sources and a half for my Fear of Infinity. It's probably fine. Ship it. Shipping it. Ugh. I went to the gym yesterday. My shoulders are sore. One lander on the draw. I really want to keep it. One lander on the draw. It's so close to being good. Did you take creatine? No. Almost. This is so much worse. Island off the top. I think I just keep this. Free mulligan? What did you mean by that? Average swamp things? Yeah. One swamper. I'll keep. I think I maybe should have multiplied. I'm just malding though. I'm malding, I'm malding, I'm malding. I'm malding. I'm malding. I'm malding. They're gonna mill to feed my veteran survivor, you coward. Yeah, you do. You bitch. Whenever another creature you control with power 2 or less enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Do this only once each turn. I hate you. I hate this stupid deck. I swing. Taking the trade? Yeah. Yeah, you do. How does Hobbit draft compare to Duskmourn? This is a quick draft, so not quite the same. I hate my stupid fucking Chud life, bro. So bad. But Hobbit draft is just fine. Only 5 supported archetypes. There's definitely a best deck. I guess I'm kind of back. Sure. Hobbit draft is bad and ugly. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Okay. This isn't fair. Their deck is functioning. I know. It's messed up. Hate it here. Brother. Stop. She's already dead. I understand. Okay. I hate my stupid Chud life. I'll bounce this one. Get in for some damage. You're qualified for Ottawa? I am. How exciting. 3 out of 4 for Delirium. Holy Ruby Storm Gaming. I don't know if that's what I'll be playing, but solid chance it is what I play. Is Auto an RC? Yes, it is. Act like an angel, just like crazy. Being choked on blue has hurt me here for sure. If I had more blue, I could have bottomless pooled. And then... Okay, I can make this a 3-5. That can't... I can do everything. Fuck my stupid Chud life, bro. I think I just lose. My deck is so bad. Jesus. I can just do it again next turn. It's terrible. I also have nothing to spend my mana on this turn except for this. I think this is a 3/5 that can't turn up. Terrible. I mean, his deck is also nuts. I think it's like fine, right? I think that if I had more interaction, I would have been able to beat this. And if I had hit my colors, I would have been able to have a better time. I think I'm supposed to cast this. Maybe I'm supposed to do the other one. I don't know. There's Delirium. Modern is also ugly and bad. I mean, I feel like one of the redeeming features of Modern right now is that genuinely every single deck is like kind of embarrassing to play. I think that's like very endearing of it, that every deck is embarrassing to play. Isn't that so sweet? Isn't that wholesome, Chungus, heartwarming? Do you have a combat trick? Okay. Right? All of the decks are embarrassing in their own unique way. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. 7/6. I hate it here. A lot of brain rot terminology happening. I like it. Thanks. Glad to hear it. What am I supposed to do here? If I manifest dread, I can block one of block this and then like take a shit ton still. It's not good. If they top deck a spell, I get to counter it at least. But yeah, it's very endearing that everything is embarrassing in Modern. There's not a single deck that isn't a little bit embarrassing. Like Kaido, embarrassing as hell, brother. Embarrassing as hell. Boros Energy, embarrassing. Definitely embarrassing. Any kind of like control deck, embarrassing. Neoform, also embarrassing. Storm, definitely embarrassing. You know what I mean? Isn't that wholesome? It's diverse in the same way that my garbage can is diverse. This guy's cooking. I hate it here. This is 13 exactly. I have to do this, I think. Fear of Infinity. I have to block at least one of these. Take 10. Okay. Do I have any outs here? 5, draw 1, still die. I think I just die no matter what. Yeah, got me. That deck's so bad. How many cards have they banned for Boros Energy and somehow still top tier? It's like 2 or 3, right? There's the Raptor, and then there's Flage. I think that's about it. There could be more. I'd believe you if you told me there were more. Oh, One Ring, yeah. Gigantha. Gigantha was in that? Really? I guess... No, I don't think they ever played Gigantha, right? Can we take the Swamp out of our deck? But then, what's it called? Terramorphic Expanse doesn't grab black. Yeah, Zoo is like still a deck, but what does it fold hard to? It folds a lot to really hard combos, I believe, right? Like Neoform and stuff. Giganthos basically freezes. It didn't change anything in their main. Oh, I guess it doesn't change Flage, huh? But I guess it changes Wrath of the Skies. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep. They just went on season Pyromancer. I see, I see. Look at this 1, 2, 3. Kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Lame. No fun. Never mulligan and never block. I don't think that's the most advisable thing. But yeah, fair enough. What's happening here? Okay. Apparition and then probably Meat Locker next turn. Surely they've got to start attacking at some point. Short target creature enchantment, you lose too. Yeah, sure. A good Meat Locker here. And then get in. Is that embarrassing? I don't have lands. If I draw a land, I could also unlock this room next turn. We'll go for it. Yeah, Blue Tron is mostly pretty niche right now. Sure. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't think I ever return a land here. I think I can return my Meat Locker. Seems fine. Develop my keys. I'm satisfied. I think I grab second blue here and then maybe grab a black off this. See what happens. Is Belcher still a top deck, or did it just have that one weekend and go away? It's is a deck that does better depending on the meta. So it can get very easily hated out. Grab second blue here. Alright, so I have 4 mana right now. I could get 5. I could crack this for maybe a black source, tap this down, swing 2. Get in for 4. I'll go for it. Okay. I'll get rid of the enchantment creature for delirium purposes. I think I'll crack this. Grab my one swamp. Play it, pass. Okay. Each player discards a card. Artifact enchantment power, creature power 4 or greater. Feels like they're gonna be unlikely to have that. Better things to do with my time, do with my time, hey you. Sure. Okay. 5 mana to play around with here. I could unlock this. I could do both halves of this. Do I want to hold up counterspell? That's actually an interesting consideration. It makes it pretty face up, if that's what I have. So I think I play Glimmerlight and then hold up counterspell, actually. Seems not bad. I guess it's also face up in a different way. Pass the turn. Definitely not suspicious at all. Defiled Crypts. I think that's good enough for me to counter. Yeah. Okay. Can make this a 4/3, which require a double block from them to kill. I could also just make each of these X2s. Make this a 4/3, make them double block. Get in for 2. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, I guess they manifest dread like this. I forgot what this card does. That's on me. I've been stuck on 5 lands for a while. Resurrected Cultist. Okay. Ugh, that's bad. They have Delirium. That's terrible. I think I hold for now. If I attack, I can force them to trade here, but then they get to get it back. I think I hold. Weird games. Okay. Not ideal. Was really counting on that draw 3, not gonna lie. How much mana do I have? I think I'll play this one out. Hold. Hold. Okay, that's not good. Erratic Aberration. This is a 5/5. What can they kill with this? If I move it over 2/2/1, they can still kill whatever they want. Okay. I'm at 17. I think I need to think about whether or not I block these. If we move it over, I think Glimmer Burst could be lethal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I block here. I think I was supposed to move it over. Okay. Do they have removal spell? Yeah, never punished. Oh, what the fuck? I fucking hate it here. This shit sucks. What's the benefit to putting on a 1/1? I guess it's fine. Yeah, they're just gonna do this, right? I hate this stupid fucking game. If I attack all, I get in for 3. I don't think I can attack. Yeah, absolutely do not swing. Are you trying to grief me? Okay, 1 draw to find something. Is there anything that can do it for me here? Okay, well, that does it. Okay. Understood. Nika with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. 0-2, baby. Fire off one more. Jesus Christ. You cheat with that flyer? What do you mean? Hobbit sucks, Dustborn sucks, so you play a real game that doesn't suck like solo queue League of Legends? So true. I definitely have a unique relationship with my chat where like you just want me to suffer, you know? Yeah, this is the best hand I've ever seen. I keep Look at this, look at all of these playable cards. What a luxury, what a privilege. God, it's so beautiful. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. This is the most castable set of spells I've seen all day. Yeah. Okay. Surreal. Does Keys to the House do anything? I don't really think I want it, right? Valgavoth's faithful. Okay. I do it like this because next turn I can double spell like this, but if I don't draw blue source, then I cannot double spell this and this. Silent Hall Creeper. I'm pretty sure this is a format where you're supposed to kind of silo your removal, but I think this rare is worth using my Unable to Scream on. Right? It's a card at the very least. Okay. Drew the blue source anyways. Okay. I'll do it. Who are bursting their glimmers? True. Understood. Yeah. Me at the club is like unironically just like me doing the frat flick. Oh my god, is that what I look like when I do that? I'm trying to do it in like a frat bro way, but I feel like I just look like a gay man. Not that that's a bad thing. You get me though. You get me. 4 mana. I can manifest. I can present some X3s. I don't get it. Can you please elaborate? Nope. Haha. Haha. I kind of like doing this. Making a 3/3. I'll go for it. Okay. That's cool. So I can do this at post combat, I guess. That's the way of doing it. Give your upkeep surveil 1. You win the game if there are 8 or more different names among unlocked doors or rooms you control. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. But they don't block, and you just do it pre-damage. Yeah. Effectively the same thing. Same amount of damage. The second main phase, I get to exile. Nice. It's this. Okay. Fear of lost teeth. When it dies, deals 1 damage to any target and you gain 1. Sure. Okay. So I can Glimmer Burst. I have 4 mana this turn. Glimmer Burst only doesn't present more damage. I could Glimmerlight equip attack. That's kind of lame. I think I just keep on getting into the air, right? I'm pretty sure I want card draw. If I do this right now, I can play a land and potentially have 6 mana next turn for activities. 5 mana gives us many double spell potentials. Yeah, I agree. So I think I'm supposed to do this. Land? Land? No? Okay. Understood. Can't really kill this because then they get to kill my Piranha Fly unless I put counters on things. I guess this still gets us closer to our next land regardless. They're somehow both down on board and on lands. Okay. Sure. Discarded my Twist Reality. Okay. What is happening? Okay. Still on 4 mana, which is really awkward. Maybe I just play my own Erratic Apparition? Maybe I attack with this and this. Try to get in with the Piranha Fly while I can. Before Erratic Apparition fucks me up. Maybe just attack all, right? What happens then? Then they block, kill, take 2. Am I satisfied with that? It's probably fine, right? I think it's fine. I'm doing it like this. I don't think they block with this. Or take 4. I think that's fine. Okay. They wanted that card. Sure. Fear of Infinity. Can make this a 3/3 and then 4/4 eventually. Pretty cool. Okay. Still whiffing on lands here, which blows. Some shitter magic happening. Marvel's creature deals combat damage to player. Draw that many cards. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, nice. They traded away that one. This can become 3, 4. Tap of 2 creatures. Sure. This blocks the fear of failed tests forever. I thought it was up to 2. Is it only just 1? 1 target creature, yeah. Okay. 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 Sweet. This is equip 1. Becomes 4. I just swing in, right? What combat trick could they have here? For 2 mana? Not sure if there's anything here. Okay. Nice. Let's unlock. Okay. This is actually really nice. Could bounce my meat locker. I think that makes it lethal, right? Not quite lethal, but very, very close. This is 3 rooms. Okay, 4. So like this, tap down the nuisance, swing in, and then now I have 2 lethal flyers this next, or 3 lethal flyers this next turn, right? Yeah, 3 lethal flyers. I get to move this over, so they need to have answers with 3. They can't win right now. This only happens on upkeep. Whenever this creature attacks, target creature defending player controls gets -2, -0, and loses flying until entered. Yeah, this is just lethal. Okay, nice. So I have to move this over. And then play anything here. Right, they have 1 mana. Is there anything they could have for 1 mana? There's no 1 mana instant speed boomerang, right? I guess even then I still win. I can't, we did it, we bought a win? Yeah, fucking finally. Good on them for trying. Hilarious. They're gonna rope me out? Stop it. Please stop. Concede. 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 Gives more time to download League of Legends. 100 gift subs and I'll do it. Gotta love the I'm losing, so I'm gonna rope. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's also my reaction when I start losing, but I don't run the timer out. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Is that relatable? Is possible Office on mobile and close the app? Sure. I mean, yeah, it's possible that they, drop their phone on the toilet. Many such cases. Yeah, I gotta get their salt ropes in before in-client reporting gets implemented tomorrow. God. God, dude. I scoop 3 turns too early when I lose and get saltier. That's not advisable, I would say. All right. Got him. 1 and 2. Bought a single win for the first time in my life. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. All right, now we just gotta do 6 more in a row. Maybe in fake formats constructed, but I doubt anyone's conceding due to impatience draft. Yeah, true. This hand looks awesome. Wow. Holy shit. What a banger. On the play, right? So sick. Prominent Pioneer. We got a Pioneer player in the chat. It's crazy. Put it mull to 6. What a blessed day. What a blessed day. So beautiful. Why are we hating Unstructed? Sorry, it's just an easy target. I don't actually mean it. Black green. Do I just want to put counters on these? It's an efficient use of my mana. Lets me double spell next turn. Sure. Swinging for 3. Beginning of your second main phase, this creature is tapped to Manifest Dread. Okay. So I've got some options here. Can make 2 glimmers. What's safer? I guess it's safer if I don't attack. If I equip this here, I think that's actually fine. Then I can attack for 4 and then also make a blocker. I feel like they're probably incentivized to block this though. Okay. Let's hope that they can't get through. I guess I had another option, which is to play this or get a bunch. I get at least 2, like get enough creatures on board so that removing any one of them makes it so I still have enough, like more than 2 power to block this with. I feel like it's playing to not lose. 5 mana now. I think I always attack here. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta not brick on spells. Enduring Tenacity. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Whenever it dies, if it is a creature. Okay. Attack for 3 here. I'm comfortable with this board. Feels like I'm ahead. Why do none of our cards do anything? I'm always asking myself this. We're both low on cards in hand, though. This becomes a 4/4. Whenever this creature attacks another target creature control, gets +1/+1 indestructible on a turn. Amazing top deck. Fuck do I do now? Just get in for 3 a turn? Pray? So cringe. Where are my cards that do things? Oh, I should have moved it. Whoopsies. Oopsie daisy. Misplay. Ugh, that's actually really bad. Because then this doesn't happen. Then I can't block here and then only trade away 1 glimmer. Really bad. That's on me. I guess I'm more likely to want this one if I draw bounce to draw a card. At least they're dead soon. Yeah, I hope so. Three. Okay. Attack with just this. If I do this, they probably just trump the go, right? Punished. Holy fuck. So punished. Okay. Sure. Down to 10. If I do this, I can attack, and then I take bunch. I could do it here. I think I need to do it here. I think I attack with this. So bad. I can't attack with both, or I just pretty much die. Yeah, I do die. I think I need to try to draw a card here. Okay. Okay, wow, that's a great draw. 7 mana. Tap. You can always make this a 4/4. Unable to scream. If I do this, I only take 2. I think this is fine, yeah. Activate only as a sorcery. I could lock this room and then be able to do it again next turn. How much mana am I gonna have next turn? Unlock this. Or lock this one. I honestly think that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna lock this door again. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to hit me for 2. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I draw a land here, or no, I can still do both. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think. Okay. Let's see if they want to throw away the creature. Okay. I'll do it like this. Pass. How's draft going? This format's so fucking hard, dude. It's so hard. I'm doing my best. Okay, they do gain life. Oh, fuck! I forgot that that's a thing that happens. I need to win this turn? Do I just lose now? 3, 4. Fuck, I think I just lose. I fucked that up. Survivor being relevant? Yeah, I fucking know, dude. I'm just gonna lose. Okay. Okay. I guess I can block this, but fuck, dude. Okay. You know, I just fucking lose. Yeah, fuck, dude. You're so stupid. Oh my god. I hate this stupid format. I hate this stupid format. I think we should have relocked the unsummon. Did I have an unsummon? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize. NGL. That's on me for not taking the time to read my cards. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. That person was not a Wizards employee. Anyways, BRB, bathroom. You play anything at Command Fest this weekend? I'm gonna be working it, so I will probably not be running any pods. But if I have free time, I'll hop in. All right. 1 second, be good. Hi. What's considered best colors in Duskborn? I did a blue, green, red Valley pile to 6 wins. That felt good. Yeah, I think it's a pretty balanced format, right? I think if I recall, people thought black was a little worse than the other colors, and I think white was a little better than the other colors, but yeah. Science Rocket, don't be weird. Women play Magic. Women exist. Don't be weird about it. Black, white, and blue, red probably the least supported. Yeah. Personally, I love the red decks. Yeah. All right, let's play some Hobbit. I guess. What does it say? Resume. Did I not finish it? Yeah, I finished the event. Yeah, Boros does go Burr. I think Boros and Duskborn is the archetype that I have drafted the most. I guess I've only drafted it like 4 or 5 times. I think like 2 of those were Boros. One of them was in paper. That was fun. Arabella's a really fun card. Thank you. Thanks, Coder. Any Yu-Gi-Oh players in the chat? You guys love being miserable, so I would guess that many of you are also Yu-Gi-Oh players. Shout out my goat. Distant Coder. What the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, true. That's a fake game for fake people. Anyways. Hobbit it is. I'm told the secret to this format is drafting mono 2-drops. Is that the one they play on Yugi's on motorcycles? What? Is this a real thing? Is this a meme? Whatevs. Alright. Pack one, pick one. Hobbit, what is this? Whenever a non-token creature control dies, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. If its mana value is less than or equal to the number of lands you control put onto the battlefield, otherwise put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. This ability triggers only once each turn. That's a lot of words to read. Yes, I would like that card. Bifer? Bifer these nuts? Didn't even make any sense. I'll take it. Yeah, in 5Ds, an anime series of Yu-Gi-Oh! They play on motorcycles. I thought you didn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was. Mods, ban this man. Yeah, I'll take it. Green-black is pretty strong. Mountain King's Return. Pretty good card. Galleon, Elven King's Butler, 4 mana 4/4. Whenever it attacks, choose up to one other target creature control. Base power and toughness become equal to Galleon's power and toughness until end of turn. Pretty cool. This one works with green-black. It's a fine card. Front Porch Sentries is honestly pretty good. I've never played around with this card before. Ooh, Ordinary Bear. Any Ordinary Bears in chat? Shout out my Ordinary Bears out there holding it down. We can't all be big old fat bears. Some of you try your best, though. If I do this, yeah, take some, like, little black weenies after this. Whoop, taking their little... Sorry, I'm done. I'm done now, I promise. I promise. Eagle's nice. Howl is nice. Bear is nice. I think just Wargling for... Once you get this, and, like, the 2-mana Black Wolf that pays 2 life to become a 4/4 until end of turn, it's pretty sick. That curve feels like you can't really lose NGL. I don't think I want a second Galleon right now. See what happens. Thror's Map. Tutor's a basic. There's a Warg. This is nice for the Ferocious strategy. I think I'll take that one. 2/2 Death Toucher, also nice value. There's also a Guardian, which I would like to pick at least one of later. Pick up at least one of later. English is hard. All right. Yeah, Warg it is. I'm a liar. I'm a man after all. True. All men do is lie. There's a second Wargling here, an Old Thrush, which was also my nickname in high school, but I think I'm just going to take a gigantic big bear, right? Nice. I think this is a really nice finisher, as long as you can survive, but you're going to be putting up a lot of, like, 2/3 drops in this kind of deck, so I'm in. I think this is very difficult to address, right? Unless your opponent has, like... Death Toucher? Crude Bent Blade only works if it's the only creature on your battlefield, so I'll take a bear. Don't look at that card's win rate. I'm not a 17 lands truther. If my heart is pure, then I will not get punished. My heart is pure, so I'll win with the gigantic big bear. Trust. Trust, trust. Golem is a nice one. Second Wargling. Ordinary bear. Golem. First Golem. Kind of nice one. Also a 4-power creature, conveniently. Gigantic Big Bear was my nickname in school because I was 5'6" when I was 10. Shit. I was 5'7" when I was like 12, 13, and I haven't really grown since then. Actually, maybe like a half inch. I think I'm like 5'7.5" now. All right. Mirkwood, that's a nice one. There's also Beorn or Reluctant Host. It's like a bad explorer on the front side. Orkling, Mirkwood. I think just a first Mirkwood. My color's like pretty open to me, so that's nice. I feel like a lot of the good black cards are getting scooped up, right? No crude bent blades seen. Don't remember seeing any murders in this pack. That's fine. Wargling gives our bear trample? It does. Value a little bit of fixing. All right, what's this? Hobbit Hole, Wargling, second Galleon. Interesting. This pick A. That's so funny. I think I'm supposed to take this. I feel like my colors are pretty open. Maybe is fixing overrated? Maybe I just take more 2-drops? More 2-drops? Sure, I'll do it. I already have one duel. What's the worst that could happen? I'm sure I'll get more fixing later on. I'm in green. The fixing color. I don't want a Wood Elves though. Wood Elves is so mid. I guess with Pardon Friendship, Wood Elves is a little bit less bad. Little Bear. That's a nice one. Also Reverent Howl. I think I'd rather have the bear. Just have creatures. Kind of a racy format. Well-worn Spatula. Meh. Take an ordinary bear. Vanilla 4/5. Second ordinary bear. A couple of nice blue cards in here late, actually. I don't know if I'm likely to play 2 of these, so I think I'll play one of these to hedge my bets just in case. Sure. Hobbit Hole finds Golem, which I kind of like. Yeah. True. All right. Dane's Company. This cycle is all pretty nice. What's this? Baron's Hospitality. Oh, this card's sick. Yeah, 2 mana counter on each thing. There's also Stony Voiced Goblin, Stir Up Trouble, which would be nice as well, but I think I just gotta pick this. Premium Uncommon. IMHO. Kind of regretting not taking the Hobbit Hole now, too. Very nice. I was watching my friend play Arena Directs earlier, and what was it? Their opponent had the messed up enchantment that has landfall make a 2/2. So crazy. That would be the dream if I get past that. Smog, Wicked Worm. Enters, make X tapped treasures, where X is the number of artifacts your opponent control. Whenever you cast a spell, if mana from a treasure was spent to cast it, draw a card, lose life. Alright. There's a first Crude Bent Blade. Night Howl Pursuer is nice as well. I kind of feel like I should be fighting over these. These are just so good. That one is so good. Which one? Oh, the Pursuer? It's a really nice 1-drop, yeah. Is Crude Bent Blade better, though? It's so good. Also, like, activates my Ferocious for the rest of the game, too, right? Equip it to any creature. Minimum power is basically 2. Crazy. I feel like this is better than any uncommon in this pack. Yeah, I agree. Amazing Desolation Prowler here. I think it's better than either of these 2 options as well, and definitely better than this one, too. So good. All right. The mono 2-draw plan is coming together. Quarrel is fine. That Prowler is so premium. Very, very nice. Okay, who let WotC print this card? True. True, true, true. Yeah, it's a bunch of messed up cards in my deck. This is messed up. This is messed up. This one's kind of messed up. This one could be messed up. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Can go back. Tip tock. All right. What's this? Hunter is so medium. Key to the side door, kind of a bad card. Both side wanders. Incredibly mid. I think it's a reverent howl angle. Yeah. This card's so mid. I'll take a howl. Down a Goblin Town. Second Warg. Warg Tactics. Nice trick. Warg Guardian. This is nice interaction. This is a bad card. I'm pretty convinced. I'm in between Warg and Guardian. I think I'll take the first Guardian over a second Warg. Nice mana sync later on in the game, though you don't always get to hear it, but trampling is nice. Maybe it is supposed to be the second Warg. I have faith that we'll find more, though. Right? Guardian's nice. Great ugly looking Goblin. Front Porch Sentries, that's a nice card. Addercop, also nice. Bjorn is whatever. I think Sentries is really nice because it lets you trade up. Attacks into a bunch of 3 and 4 drops really, really well. Okay. Troll Negotiations. 2-1 counters fights. Hobbit Hole. Fearsome Goblin Pair. I'll go for a hole. Who up going for a hole? I can't believe we didn't take your invitational card. How many times have you seen me pass a portable hole in a vintage cube, guys? You should know me better. How many bears do I have? A number? 3? Are these bears? No. I guess these get better multiples, right? The alternative is like long-bodied gray dog, which is I think a little less good in my deck, which doesn't care about like artifacts at all. It doesn't really require a bunch of fixing. This could be wrong, but I'm okay with this. All these cards are kind of bad. I'm going to take this so that I can splash Superhero Civil War later on when I open it in pack 3. Thoughts? 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 And prayers, girl. Yeah, I'll take a Mirkwood. Triggered? True. Sally! Hee hee. This is nice with my partner friendship. Okay. I agree the set def needed Superhero Civil War. I agree. Ooh, that's kind of sick, right? Stir Up Trouble is, I think, just fine in my deck. This is one of those sets where removal's kind of bad. I'm most often going to be paying the full cost for this. I don't have many trinkets to, like, throw around. Probably this, right? Seems nice. Could be Addercut, but I think I have enough at 2. Yeah. I think I'm in for one more kind of finisher thing. Golem is a nice one. Activate is a sorcery. Wargling. I already have 2 of those. Mirkwood Pathmaker. This could be fine. I think just 2-mana Golem is fine, right? That's probably what I'm looking for. 5-drop is low-key fake. Dwarf card busted. Much to consider. How good is Pathmaker? In a part and friendship deck, it might be pretty nice, honestly. I have a lot of 2-drops. Goblin Plate Mail could be nice also. I think I'll go with the uncommon. Why not? No other goblins. Mirkwood Nurturer could be nice. You can often just like bounce a land and be fine, right? Just replay the next turn. Bounce a crude bent blade would be kind of disgusting. Don't think I need this. Yeah, okay. Rage into the Valley, Hobbit Hole, third Wargling. 4 lands? Do I want 4 duels? This one redraws a card. How is my... I feel like I have enough finishers. NGL. NGL chat. Do I want more fixing? Robert and Howell? That can't be right. I already have one. Ooh, second blade looks really great. Golem, I already have one of those. What else? Guardian, whatever. Crew bent blade fixes all problems. Very nice. Hunter, another nurturer. Thrush, Grey Dog. Like, these are really nice with the crude bent blades. Do I want one of these? So mediocre. I'll take one. Wanderers, think I take one over a second one of these. I don't think I ever really play 2 of these, right? Well, 2 of these could be fine, but sure. Third Little Bear. Or second Dusclaw Toucher. I don't think I played 3 of these. Well, it might not even be the worst thing in the world. Okay. Okay. Okay, our deck looks pretty nice. Addercop, Wargling. I don't think I ever played 3 of those, right? Okay. It's definitely a deck. This is 22 cards. Gonna need to put a few more of these in here. Or 24 cards, actually. So just one. Oh, yeah, 22 cards. Sorry. 2 more cards in here, and then we're good. A lot of 2s and 3s. 2 more? Or 1 more? Math is so hard, guys. And our deck's perfect. Ooh, Golem and a third Mirkwood. I think I take a second Golem. Probably play that, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is 23 playables. Kind of perfect. Deck's perfect, Magic's perfect. Thoughts? Do I play Ordinary Bear? Honestly, deck looks great. The only thing I could think of is maybe I could cut one of these bears. But I don't really think I need more finishers, NGL. I think Wargling is really nice. I'm actually considering playing a third one of these. I like Ordinary Bear more than the 2 GG card. I feel like with some of these like tramplers, it could be really nice, right? Eh. Also has bear synergy with my little bears. Doesn't really work with Mirkwood. Bear works with our other bears. Boards are kind of small anyways. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Let's try it like that. Second. Oh, I don't have a second Ordinary Bear. It occupies my 4-drop slot, and I feel like 4-drop is like just fine. I do have a bear here. Bear typal, yeah. Could put in another 3-drop bear. This card is so mediocre to me. I really don't like it. I don't really think I need any of these. Addercup could be nice. I have very little removal, but I think that's fine. I kind of think my deck's perfect. How bad is Spatula? I think it's pretty unplayable for my deck, right? Like, the most dominant power I have is 2, and Crude Bentblade does the spatula better, right? The life gain is not very good. Yeah, I don't think it helps me do my ferocious thing. I think Bentblade is better in every way. Didn't get 2 of the Simic guy, I only got 1 of them. I did not drop the second copy. I can't remember what I took over it though. I think this is fine. 6722. Slightly more green than black. I'm in. Run it. Deck's perfect. Magic's perfect. Ooh. Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Savannah Lions. My one weakness. Goblin Plate Mail. Okay. Front Porch Sentries blocks this pretty well. Let's hope they don't have anything for that. This blocks his board so well, right? Like, there's just so many situations where this is just so nice to have. Next turn, I get 2-drop plus Golem. This is also really nice to kind of fill in your curve. Yeah. Understood. So cringe. 4-3. It's terrible. Maybe I just develop my board. None of these are bears. Immensely awkward. I could double block here. Then they get to kill both of them. Pretty bad. Pretty terrible. Okay. I don't know if that was right. Am I blocking next turn? Probably not. We'll see what happens. Maybe this will scare them off a little bit. Sure. Very annoying. The blade. They studied the blade. Yeah, down to 12. Okay. They can equip it here. Make this a 5-3, yeah. Okay. This is actually pretty nice. I can make them discard the last card in their hand. And then also Guardian. And then have blocks for both of their creatures. It was a mountain. They can cast this next turn. Hopefully that's their only play. Yep. Okay, fingers crossed. Don't think they have enough for this, right? Yeah, if they have a land, they could do it. If they want to make this a 5-4, I can still do it. If they wanted to make this a 6-3, or yeah, 6-3 with Menace, I still have blocks. I could block like this, and they only get to kill one of them. Okay. Okay. If they just equip this next turn, am I just cooked? I take a shit ton of damage. Just on the back foot here. This whole time to these equipments. So bad. Kind of whiffing on lands, too. Not ideal. Okay. Two mana up. 6/4. If I attack with these two, they can only kill one of them. No combat trick. 2 mana. Could be... They could have the lightning strike. If you got it, you got it. 2-2 not looking great. Maybe Outer Cup would have been better for Death Touch. Yeah, agree. You can equip this to the Mauler if they want. One card left in hands. Okay. I get to untap this the next turn. If they just rip land, I'm in a pretty bad spot. Don't think they ever take this block. Alright, pass the turn. Yep. Five, 3. I kill any permutation of 2 cards, so just do it like this. I guess. Okay. That's not that bad, actually. Ugh, it's a roughie. Am I just dead here? I might just be. No land. They just make these 2 with Menace. This becomes a 7/5 with Menace. If I do it like this, take 3. Not good, chat. Double block like this. Like, these equipments are just so good. They leave behind so much power toughness on the battlefield, plus Menace being a super relevant keyword also. And the next turn I take 5. Pass. Oh, fuck. If they have land, they can sack, put counters, also equip. No land? I hate it here. I hate this game. Oh, it's so bad. Where did my mistake? Was there any turn I could have played better? Maybe not throwing away my -1/-1 when it dies creature. It wasn't really relevant in the combat that it died in. Think we can stabilize but need a removal spell? Yeah, I agree. Guardian looked bad there for sure. Yeah, agree. I think like Goblins is totally fine. Guardian usually have better things to do with my mana, but I don't know, man. Rakdos strikes again. Okay, what if we became a Riftbound content creator? This guy sucks. Is there anything I want to get out of my deck? Not really, honestly. I think I'm just going to try it one more time, and if it still doesn't work out, I'll switch to Riftbound and sell out of all my magic cards. I think we need the Death Touch, maybe, yeah. I've been playing so much Seal lately that seeing a regular just draft sideboard threw me for a second. True. A little bit slow, but I keep. I have a lot of 2-drops. Cringe bound? Big agree. Understood. Yeah, I haven't been playing Arena Drax because I don't like gambling. 2-drop off the top? 2-drop off the top would be so hot. Come on, come on, one time, one time. Understood. They hate to see your girl boss win. Don't think I block here. I think I need a creature on board. Went 2 for 2 and retired champion. Remember me when you're rich. Remember us little guys. Pass through combat. They smell it. They smell the bear. Who was smelling the bears? Dane. Sure. I want land. Probs. Do I ever attack here? Probs not. Is it ever better for me to hold this to maybe give stats? They're in the lightning bolt colors. They're in the lightning strike colors. I think I just want to hit my lands. Okay. I could develop this one this turn and then part in friendship this next turn. It's probably fine. I also get counters this way. Okay. And then we'll hold. Five, 4, kind of nice. No shot, not my answer. That's bait. That's bait, right? What was that? Sure. Okay. And then now I take blocks pretty liberally because of the part in friendship. P-sure. Ooh. They do have an enduring story. I effectively have 4 mana if I attack this turn. I could Golem, Little Bear, flash in another Little Bear, attack. I mean, hold up the flash. This becomes a 6/5. I guess they just have chumps for days, right? Maybe it's just better to develop my part in friendship. Are there exile spells? I think there's a 3 mana, like... I think I need to develop this now. I'll hold. I think that nothing, otherwise they'd have played the Noisemaker pre-combat? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what that was. Okay. How much do I take here? 6, 7? Ward 1. Take 7. I could block here. I think I take it. Go down to 8. Okay. 6 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to pay 1 for this. I could gain 2 more. I want to make an attractive double block for them. So I think that's fine. Okay. How do I get punished by not playing this out? Go up to 12. Makes this as 5 power. Okay. Whatevs. Hold up, little bear. Everything's fine. I guess it begs the question of why they attack then if they didn't have anything, right? Okay. What's this? What could this be? They're holding priority for something. Sure. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go down to 3. I don't get a creature like this. If I do it like this, I get a creature. I also block 5 damage, but I lose a 7/5. I miss out on a trigger if this is what happens. That's so cringe. Take 9? Can I afford to take 9? I don't think I can. I think I need to only take 7 and go down to 5. I don't like that, but I think all of my other plays were kind of worse. That's not great either. Okay. They attack. They equip. Block. Okay. I die to removal. I die to this, plus equip. Let me buy a win, please. Pinecone Strike really good against Part and Friendship. They have 6 mana to work with. Potential 7. If they equip, attack, I block, take 2. If they equip here, I block. Doesn't feel likely that that's the play. Like, Pinecone Strike plus equip kills me. A hasty thing kills me? Oyen kills me? If they had removal, you'd already be dead unless they're jerking. Yeah, if it's regular removal, then I get another creature off of this. Okay, well, they're slow rolling me. Oh my god. I guess not quite. Yeah, I don't die to this. I think they did it in the wrong order. I think they need to equip to... Huh. Okay. I have 3 creatures this way. What's happening here? I can make this 7/7. Do they think they have a better way to kill me? What is this? I could force blocks, force 2 blocks, but then I still just die. Right, 7/7, 10/7. Yeah, I die if that happens, right? I think I just hold its activation. I'm so close to dead. I'm terrified. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's 7 mana to do this. I think they had lethal, but they missed it, right? Am I crazy? Okay. Things are happening. They did not rummage last turn. They had it, right? Yeah. Okay. What is happening? Bomber, sure. Now what? Are you gonna attack, please? I'm begging you to. do something. I'm gonna lose this game really slowly and really humiliatingly. I think. Okay. 8 mana. If I attack with these two, I can force a block, and then I have 3 blockers against 4 creatures. Yeah, it is perma creature. I think I need to start attacking. Well, what happens if I don't? If I just play 2 creatures out this turn? What's happening here? What do I get blown out by, right? I guess against 4 attackers, 3 blockers, there's still a good amount that I die to, right? Like removal. Can I just attack with one of these? And then 4 blockers, 3 attackers? That doesn't seem good either. I don't think I can do that. I think I just need to do this. And then start swinging in a turn? So bad. I don't like it. I don't like any of my options here. I don't know if that's wrong. That felt wrong. It felt wrong to not attack. I'm crashing out. I am crashing out. Wargling for the win. Oh my god, please. Crash out IRL, yeah, real. Sure. Holy shit, there's Wargling. Do I ever attack with these two? It demands a block if I attack with these two. And then I get a trigger. That doesn't seem that bad, honestly. If they block Golem. And then they have 6 attackers and I have 4 blockers. Well, they need to block at least one of them, right? If they have removal for Golem. I have 2 mana. I need to pay 2 mana to attack, I mean. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think I attack with both of these two, and I demand a block. I'll do it. Yeah, we can't always Legend Rule Golem. Okay. Okay. Now they have 6 attackers versus my 3 blockers. What happens now? They attack, I block, 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 take 3. I think I have to Legend Roll Golem here, right? This is just put in the graveyard. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually die. It's so cringe, right? But I think I have to do it to be safe. I think I win on the backswing. Rather than all Pinecone Golem? No idea. I think because they knew I had the other one. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, it does trigger. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Life gain. It's a death toucher too. We're so back, chat. We are so fucking back. Paid actor? I really didn't think it worked like that. I thought it was just put in the graveyard. I didn't think it died. But I guess it does work like that. Yeah, I know someone who has a commander deck who works based on that principle. What am I talking about? Works. If you attack mass goblins too. Okay. What's happening? Please attack. Okay. Everything is trample? Attack with 1 million power, right? 26, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, they're just dead. Right? Creatures you control get in trouble? Oh my god. I'm gonna start crying. Jesus Christ, what a game. What a fucking game, dude. If they had a mana and I got Settle the Wreckage, I would have ended it. I would have become a Riftbound content creator. Jesus Christ. Never didn't have it, yeah. Oh my god. My heart's beating so fast. Wow, yeah, hand's awesome. I keep... Cellar wreckage always causes trauma, PTSD, other depressive things, yep. Pass turn. Plate mail. Yup. Nice. Wayo, wayo. Block, you coward. Okay. Put it here, slip my, my value. I think I should have paid life, actually. Take them down to 16. I don't know why I didn't. I think it was for gore. Yep. What's this here? Crew bent blade? Murder? Murder. Sure. Pass the turn, buddy. Okay. Well, if you're gonna land there, kind of sucks. I'll activate this ability. Racing format. Pass? Yeah. Pass for a little bear. Bear is really nice against a blade, if that's what it is. That blows. Well, it's fine, actually. We're gonna attack with it. Attack, you coward. Okay. Okay, 4 mana now. I can Golem. Attack. It's a 4/4. I can play Golem. I'm just racing here. I would like to trade if they let me. Okay. Then do I trade now? Take the down to 10? I think I do. It makes them be able to not just swing in with impunity. Because I'm presenting 11 power on the backswing. Right, so they need to present either not block or present another creature. That's a fucked up card. Can't attack unless you control 2 or more other wolves, okay. Just attack with these two? They probably need to block at least one of them. I can't really take 8. And then I get to kill the warg. I can't block both. And I get to play my Scrounger. Okay. Okay. This card's so scary. Five mana. Yeah, murder. Okay. Luckily I have another 4-drop in my hand. Or a 5 power in my hand. Four, 7. I think they just lose here. Okay, yeah, I got him. Oh my god. Jesus. Scary games. Glad we had the tempo that game. Just the Prowler did so much for us. Take it back, 5-drop is not fake? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 2-in-1, baby. Singing up on there, singing up on there, G, 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 G. I don't know what, I don't know what. No black. On the draw. I kind of think this is a keep. Shit, is it? I have like 30% chance to draw a swamp. Any 2-drop green creature would also be nice. Any land? I think with how good all the cards in this hand are, I keep on the draw. Doing it. Guessing you're down bad for Oko? I don't know about down bad. I think it's pretty funny. Retro! Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! It's Jover for me. Yeah, buddy. Top land, not what we're looking for here. Against a turn 2 Desolation Prowler. If they don't play a creature, I get to Crude Bent Blade at least. Not good. Wow, okay. We might have a chance. The only thing that they could have had there was dog. Okay, down to 12 though. Scary. Mono black opponent. Maybe they're color screwed also. Okay. I mean, I'm not quite at 18, right? I guess I'm low on black sources right now. So, that's tough. Love some more lands here. It's close. It's close. Okay. I can only single spell, right? I can't do this and then Golem because I only have the one black pip. Hand's bad to another Crude Bent Blade. But opponent's not doing too well for themselves either, so... Swamp off the top would be amazing. 1 mana. Looks like they're sacking. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Man. These hands are tough. Wiping on land so many turns in a row. 3 in the top 14. Not great. Discarded a supper for spiders. Yeah, I gotta take that. Crude Bent Blade off the top. I mean, I still need lands. It's not good, still. Okay. Still only the 1 black pip is super, super rough. I think I play this. Hope to double block. If they have murder, I'm pretty dead, feels like. But they're running out of cards, so let's hope. No murder? Holding priority. Feels like they have it. Aw, man. Okay. I'm effectively at 8. I can Galleon plus life, go up to 8. I could potentially take some damage here and be fine. by a knife's edge. Sure. I don't think I block this turn. Four, five. Okay. I'm at 3, 5. Three, four, five. Do this equip. 3, 2. I still die to trample damage if they have anything. If I do this, then equip. Yeah, the turn after Wood Elves is really, really rough also. I agree. I think I do this and then equip. If they have removal, I die anyways. I think I'm supposed to staunch the bleeding. Do you have it? Ah, they do have it. Fucking brutal, dude. You're a bear? If I had played the 2/2 and then equipped to my thing, I think that would have survived against that board with the bear. I think that would have survived. Right? I think I still die. No, because I take 1 from the Wood Elves. Thing becomes a 2, untaps. I take 2 damage, trample from the shapeshifter guy. Yeah, so I still die. I still take 3. And I block. I guess I can... Yeah, I still die no matter what there. That's brutal, dude. Getting mana screwed a few too many turns in a row. That's alright. I blame our swamps for not showing up that game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, hand looks good. Hand looks good. On the draw. Yeah, second swamp definitely changes that game. Right, just having that extra 2 life point buffer. Gonna remove it? Okay. I think I take it. Well... I already passed through. What do they have here? Goblin plate mail. Okay. Can attack for 5 this turn. Take 5 on the backswing. And develop this. I think it's fine. I have potential lifelink here. They could have the destroy power 4 or greater thing. Doesn't smell like they have it though. Do I care right now? I'll crack it. Grab another black source. Get an extra point of damage in now. Every point matters. They have it now. Yeah, they have it. Okay. Okay. Right row. I can do this. Make this a 4-3. And then what? Then they don't have much. I lose the element of surprise, but I get more stats. And it blocks profitably in exchange, so I'll do it. If they have another... if they have like the destroy power 4 or greater, right, then this is really bad for me. But I think it's fine. Dude! That's just lethal! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do against that? This format sucks. I'm so bad at this game. Alright. Alright. I've had enough. I'm forcing Rakdos. I'm forcing Rakdos. Download Slay the Spire too, that's less rigged. I think that's true. Oh my god. What was I supposed to do there, right? Just against mono removal? Have more little creatures? What was I supposed to do? Okay, I see black cards. Draw target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever a creature card leaves your graveyard, amass Orcs 1. 2 mana, Goblins and Orcs to control gain menace until end of turn. That seems awesome. Yeah, I'm in. I'm forcing Rakdos, chat. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Other good cards, Front Porch Sentries. What's the goblin, like, not the Lord, but the one that makes you impulse draw whenever a goblin or orc dies? One time. I'm playing this, and I'm doing the thing, and I'm picking up every single crude Bentblade and every single goblin chainmail I see. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Pass me your pack. Give me your pack. Okay, okay. Dane. Crude Bentblade. I see it. I take it. It's perfect. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Crude. Crude but rude. Many are calling me that. Okay. Easy crude Bentblade. Would love this wield. Unlikely it's going to. Stir up trouble. I would also take 1 hundo P. Not much else that's like playable for red-black in here, but CBB. CBB is short for Collector Booster Box because the more of these you play in your deck, the more Collector Booster Boxes you're probably gonna win. Baby, got the feels, baby, got the feels. Crude Bentblade is my drag name. That's awesome. Gandalf Goblin's Bane. Okay. That's kind of cool. Bomber? Bomber works, also. Gandalf is nice, though, right? Works well with CBBs. I feel like these are both, like, pretty decent. Stony Voice Golem's also nice. NGL. 3 mana, 2/3. Gets buffed. You're gonna have a lot of non-creatures in this deck, right? These are 2 non-creatures. Alright, I'll take Gandalf. It's a mythic. I see orange set symbol. I take. Smaug is removal. Also, Flyer in the late game. Stir up trouble is removal. This is one of those formats where removal is like a little bit less good. I think I like Smaug a little bit more. Smog? Smaug? Whatevs, man. Thranduil. Grave Fears B. I'll take a goblin. 2 for 1, baby. Rage in the Valley. Also Dory. I think Rage is nice. Draw a card, make a 2/2. Okay, okay. Second goblin. Yeah, I'm in. It's happening. Golem, very nice one. Common Golem, real good. Front Porch Sentries, okay. Also Nori, Teller of Tales. I think I'd rather just have this one, right? Attacks really well, blocks well. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doing an in-person draft for the first time. What tips does chat have for me? Take as many of this card as you can. Take each one. Take every one you open. Take each one you find. So good. Golem plus my precious is good. Which one? That's the can't be blocked, right? It's an equipment, something like that. Take the ones that give the least joy. True. Streamer telling us crudely to get bent. I'm always saying this to my chatters. I am always saying this. Give me more Rakdos cards. Nom 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 nom. Mirkwood, Smog's Fury. Sure, I'll take the card that's in my colors. The bang. Okay, Beast playable. Bang, 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 bang. Sure. Colors look mildly contested. As always, as per usual. The Lonely Mountain. That's a nice card. Riveting Warg, also nice. Iron Hill Stalwart is just fine. I think I'm supposed to take this. I've one equipment already. Likely to find more, right? I take the discard one, draw two. Anytime I see it. I take goblin things whenever. Second Crew Bent Blade is awesome. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Large Bear. I would take that on the wheel, but that's unlikely. CBB, baby. Okay. Reverend Howl, Front Porch Sentries, Goblin Town. Settle the wreckage. Enjoy, opponents. I think I'm going to take a Goblin Town. First fixing land. Or, yeah, first fixing land. Second Rage. First Reverend Howl. I think I'll take a second Rage. I don't have too much amassed just yet. Yeah. This could be wrong. I'll take it. Is there a bonus sheet? Can Kara get Bowmasters? No. Luckily, there is no bonus sheet, so you don't have that, like, fucking up the drafts. Those exist in box toppers, I believe. Like your Orcish Bowmasters, your One Rings, stuff like that. Bang, bang. Alright, second Goblin Town. First Duskwatch Hunter. Black Arrow is super mediocre. Tidings of War, Gun to Bad, Opportunist. It seems like a super mid to bad card. I think Opportunist is probably good. Yeah, I'll take it. These kinds of cards tend to play a little better than they read, right? 4 mana ETB Impulse Draw card. The 3/2 with Prowess in Marvel was punched above its weight pretty often, too. That was a pretty decent card. No, wait, that was wrong. Love Rage? Yeah, right? Third one, though? Or first Nori, Teller of Tales? This is a nice card, too. Not for me, though. I don't think I play 3 of these ever, so I think I'll diversify a little bit. Smaug's Fury, Well-Worn Spatula. I think I'd rather have first one of these over a second one of that. Hobbit Hole. Nori. Second fixing land. Also tutors for Gollum in a pinch. Yeah. Second Nori, sure. This is 16 playables, but I don't really want to be playing some of these cards. See what happens. The best decks have like 3 Rage, 3 Bent Blades, and filler red black stuff. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Cantankerous Keepers. No one wants to be an elves. Yeah, understood. Take that one for the collection. Yeah, Jemmies for sure. Sure. No one in Simic. It's probably a pretty decent Simic deck going around. Map, sure. Better Magic with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, give me something good. Gloin. Eh. Chief Warg is cool. Don't think it's better than any of these cards. Story, also fine. It's just slop. I'll take a Gloin. I had 2 of these in my pre-release kit and did fuck all. Yeah. In some boards, this is really sweet, right? Against like the blue-white decks with the 3/1s and the 1/1 tokens. Easy pickings is very nice. Then it gives you mana for like equip costs, etc. Sure. I have 0 of the plate mail. Speak of the devil. Bolg of the North. I've been hearing people say that this card is like worse than it reads, but it's still a 5 mana 5/5 that can remove a creature. If you equip something, like it can punch above its weight, right? It can make something bigger than it actually is. I think I still take the first one of these. Let's hope I can find at least one of each of these later on in this pack, but I'll take a Bolg of the North. Okay. First down to Goblin Town is nice. Very playable card. Nice interactive spell. Yeah. Have barely seen any black removal, right? I think I've seen like 1 or 2 murders. My colors are definitely contested. Golem, Front Porch Sentries. Yeah, Golem is nice. Okay. Elven Passage, Stony Voice Golems, Ragged Short Spear. Yeah, I think I take a first Ragged Short Spear. Black Arrow, Thrush, Goblin Town Flunkies. This card's so mid, right? Probably still better than a Duskwatch Hunter. This card's much better on the play than on the draw. Don't think I need any of these. Gobbies, Keys, second Goblin Town. I already have 2 of the goblins. I'll take a Goblin Town. Second Golem looks great over a large bear. Bear is nice too. NGL. First bear versus second Golem. 4 CMC Golems to go. Sure, man. I'll take a second one. None of these are really for me. Take the Mythic for the collection. Old Fat Spider was my nickname in high school. A lot of Simic things going around. I should not be getting that second last pick. It's crazy. What are they doing? What are they doing? All right. That could be playable. Slinker is almost a 60% win rate and 17 lands. Such a busted common. Which Slinker? Which one's the Slinker? This is 40 cards, exactly. How many equipments is this? Map helps you filter. Not too hot on it, honestly. The 4/3 Menace? Oh, this one. Yeah. Could play the second one of these. 4 top lands? Is that too many? 3 equipments. Wish I had more. It's basically 5 top lands. That's so many. If I want to be curving, that might be a little too many. Yeah, deck looks fine. I don't think I need map. I don't think I need spatula. Definitely don't need thrush. Run it. Deck's great. Magic's great. Give it a shot. 711. Lonely Mountain is basically a mountain. You went to high school? What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Of course I graduated from high school. I take offense. Come on, come on. Found a match. Is this Daredevil? I have no idea who these people are. On the play. Yeah, sure. I'll keep. Good luck with the run. Thank you. Have a good one. They have a 1-drop. It's unbeatable. Wish I had something to sack. That'd be nice. Okay. I wish I had a way to kill this. Oh my god. Sure. That's problematic for sure. This becomes a 2-3. Ugh. Not good. 3-4. Next turn. Do I just die to this? What are my outs here, right? Crude bent blade. I guess I just try to race. This becomes a 3-4 next turn. So bad. Yeah, it's definitely a racing format, right? If I put a counter here, I get to race. I'm doing it. Oh my god, yes. No! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! No takesies backsies! This game sucks. Game sucks, Magic sucks. Okay. I can't attack anymore. I can't attack. I guess neither can they. They get an infinitely large rabbit, and then I get to start making tutus. That's an option. Part in friendship. Alright, buddy. Okay. If I attack with everything, how do they block? I get to eat something with this. Block, block. Take like 3. That's so cringe. But this keeps the pressure on. And then they only get 1 past in friendship trigger or part in friendship trigger. Five mana. That honestly might not be terrible. I think I do it. It makes some of the blocks pretty awkward. And it feels like they have to do some blocking, right? And they only got one trigger this way. They go down to 6. One rabbit. Okay. Goblin Town and Golem. And then now they need to keep up enough blockers for Golem. Because that reflects lethal. I also have this, which is awesome. So they're actually a little bit deader than we think. Bounce that, yeah. Yeah. They get counters on each of these. What's this? Quarrel. Okay. I'm at 22. That's nice at least. Okay. I think I need to play this ASAP, right? They could have creature recursion. Down to 4, yeah. I can crack this. Put 2 counters on something here, but that doesn't do anything. I can't do this, right? Yeah, I don't have enough mana to. Hold and pass? If this is an X3, if this is a 3/3, how does that change the math? It doesn't really. It can bounce, it can block Mirkwood Nurturer, but that doesn't really matter. So I think I just pass, right? I guess if I swing all next turn. No, I don't think that makes sense. I think I just pass. Hodl. Yeah, I agree. The earlier we play the Golem, the more we can start throwing away. Let's just hope they don't rush us down. They get a 6, 7, 3, 4. 13 damage if they want. Gonna need to start blocking at some point. Bow side wanderers. Yeah. She said it, chat. I said the thing. I said the thing. I said the thing, chat. I don't think I can block here, right? Take 10. That's awesome. Is that just lethal? It's not quite lethal. Ah, they got a trigger. Yeah. That's actually really bad. Yeah, because then they're not forced into blocking. That blows, actually. Okay, they're at 3. I got some chump blockers. Yeah, because then they're not forced to kill the golem. Ugh, 1-2. Crazy. Yeah, 3 nasty little rabbits is insane. I need to block at least one of these. What could they have here? If they have buff spell, then I lose. I need to block like this. They have bear in their hand. We know this. If they have +2/+2, if they have the howl, then I lose. Counter doesn't lose. But this wins if they have nothing else. But surely they know that, right? What could this be? Like if 3 attackers this next turn, 7 mana. They have 2 cards in hand. Trample? If they have trample, then I die anyways. Okay, so I die to exactly the howl here. Okay. If they have a golem, then I die also? That's another way I die. Okay. What is this? Alright, got him. Jesus Christ. So hard. These games are so hard. Know me, I'm her. I want to know. Really wish I had a goblin plate mail. That would have been really nice to have. Called it easy? Yeah. Yeah. It looks pretty nice. This is a little worse than the draw, but still. I keep. Hmm. Okay. Discarded an Ori. 1 mana now. That's nice. Yeah, I'm in. Good enough for me. This card's so good. Just leaves behind a trinket. So nice. Extra power toughness makes my creatures trade up. Very, very nice. Bomber. Okay. Four mana right now. I can flunkies plus equip. I think I equipped the goblins. If I want to regrow something, I want it to be probably the goblins, right? So if they attack with Bomber, I really want to be able to trade here. Okay. 5/3. I want to be able to leave up a blocker also. Would love some nice rares here. Hmm. Okay. 5 mana right now. I could along the Crooked Way and then recast this. I feel like I always attack here. Okay. I could Rage and then also equip it here to leave up a blocker. Yeah, I'll get this on. It also allows me to give everything Menace, which is really nice. Can give everything Menace, so I can present a clock for them. 4-3, yep. Okay. Make this a 4. Nothing is Menace naturally. I think I'm gonna go for the Menace line. Nor is really nice also. Attack, attack, Menace. Okay. When they're choked on mana, I actually kind of like killing Gloin. Maybe I'm crazy. Thorin. Okay, 6 mana this turn. Could make this a 5-4. If I do this, I don't have enough mana to also do that. None of these are wizards by any chance, right? Yeah, okay. If I attack and give Menace and they block, I can get them with easy pickings, right? Wouldn't that be sick? Maybe I'm crazy. Do I think they can afford to keep taking all this damage? Any glowing killers in chat? Yeah, agree. I'm gonna try it. Do I have auto? Assign combat damage? I think I have it. See how they block. Okay. That's so sick. I'm the greatest Magic player in the world. Okay, 6 mana now. I can Gandalf. Yeah. Plus do it, plus Golem. So I want to attack first. I think I want to put the counter on the flunkies. Smaug. Stony voiced goblins. Okay. Yeah, that is how the new damage rule works. Okay. Yeah. I do lose these cards, but kind of unfortunate. I think it's fine though. Okay. I have 4 creatures in hand effectively. 6 mana. 4 drop plus Nori. Seems fine. Okay. I think I like Golem more. TBH. It having Menace is great. Goblin Town taps. Really not incentivized to attack right now, their opponent. Or I'm not incentivized to block, rather. Viper. They do have an enduring story. Yeah. 5-4. 5-6, 4-3. Okay. Seven mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. If I attack with both of these, I can give this first strike. I think this always happens. I think I attack with everything? Give this first strike? If this is Menace, and they block with both of these, and I can only kill one of them. So I think I attack with both. Okay. Okay. Keep it, and then next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I can only do one of them. 1 equipment. If I do it here, I doubt that they're really blocking. Okay, I'll pass. Well-worn spatula. Up to 7. Sure. I wish I could give multiple menace. That'd be nice. Sure. Do you have more creatures? No. They can make this. I can make this a 9/7. I can't kill both ever. I can force a block. What do they have in response, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I attack with both like this. Yeah, I wish this was a goblin. So I think I just attack with both. Force a block. I can't ever kill both of these with one, so the best I can do is just kill Bifur. Hmm. Okay. Now they just get to eat my creature. It feels like I'm losing here. Okay. How much is this? This is 4 tap, 5? Not quite enough, right? I guess I can do both. I think I'm Valley going wide right now. I can't block. I can't just take damage for too long. Okay. Doesn't really feel like they can attack. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I couldn't put the counters on Golem anyways. Because he is not a goblin or orc. Crazy. Okay. What are my best draws here? We're kind of going to lose to a billion dwarves at this rate. Yeah, let's hope. Bolg would be nice. Pretty sure. Yeah, Bolg would be nice. B would be nice. Short spear would be nice. I think I keep one for short spear. Golem would be great. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in case I draw the short spear. They can't really attack, can they? I'm at such a high life total. I hate it here. I was supposed to win with a billion dwarves. This sucks. They're just gonna play this next turn. Get 1 billion dwarves. I can block 4 of them, but they're all fucking 4/4s. No, I don't think I have any way of winning. That's so fucked up, dude. Who up fucking 4/4s? Yeah. So true, bestie. I hate you. 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 Take 16. Like, what wins here? I don't think I have anything that wins. Bolg doesn't win. Bolg definitely doesn't win. Golem doesn't win. B doesn't win. Crude Bent Blade doesn't win. I think I just die here. So bullshit, dude. Yeah, or never mind. Yeah. Probably has to be short spear into multiple cards, yeah. Understood. Understood. Yeah. It's not too late to be a League of Legends streamer. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. On the draw? I think I still keep this. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, settle the wreckage? That would have been nice. Yeah, hand's perfect, magic's perfect. Okay. It was so painful. Sure. Whiff? Nice. Uh... Look at all these top lands. Okay. Okay. On top land would be nice. No such luck. Making their bird better. Okay. That's not good. I got nothing for this. Ugh, my god, my Goblin Town is so much worse now. What do they even sack here? Probably the Counselators? Pretty terrible, IMHO. Mono blue? The fuck is happening here? I imagine I just do this, right? And then start swinging in. Okay. We've ripped their hand successfully. Just need some more removal for this stuff. But we have so little. Take 5. Okay. 4 mana. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I can amass 1 if I sack the sentries here. Right? Yeah. Next turn this becomes a 4/5. I don't have any way of killing it. If I just attack all? What are the odds that they block this one? Probably really low. Okay. Or no, I can just exactly kill it like this if I do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't get any extra damage like this. I do get to get in for an extra damage this way though. 3/2. Or 4 damage in total. Okay. What are the odds I think they chump here? Do I think they take 9 here? I don't think they do. I think I should have dealt my Goblin Town earlier. Are you sure about that? Mono blue gamer. Okay. One card left in hand. Plunder into removal would be a little sad. Don't say that. Why would you say that to me? Scry. That's really nice, actually. Okay, what could this be? Okay, understood. Wonder if they never drew their second color or something. Got him! I can't imagine they weren't mono blue there. What a weird deck. They also milled a couple cards, right? I don't think we saw anything besides blue. Alright. Nice. 2-1. They're calling it the best draft format of all time. It's true. Hello, Sambo, my icon. Huge fan. Goblins on 2. Yeah. Hand's great, magic's great. They're calling her the greatest limited player of all time. Bilbo. I never read this as Bilbo. I'm always reading something slightly different in my head. It's up to you what the other word is. Dwarven short sword? Sure. Blue-white gamer. Bilbo Luckwearer. Okay. This is better for if I don't draw a second black source. I want to guarantee my 4th land. Do I need more mountains? I guess I do. Yeah. Okay. Two mana. Can't be counterspell. Do I just want to get rid of this? I got rid of their second Bilbo. I kind of like it. It uses my mana a little bit less efficiently. But I'm in. Alright, because next turn they just get to play their Bilbo and then sack that. So I think this is fine. Deny them the card selection. Bilbo. Sure. Sure. Equip plus Nori? I could also Gandalf. I guess I want to play the board more, huh? I am kind of whiffing on lands, so that just means we're due for more lands, baby. Probably. Something like that. Discard land would be nice. No. Okay. Understood. Okay. Equip. I can't do both, unfortunately. I could give this first strike, attack with both. Then what? They block, take. And then I Gandalf Impulse. It's not amazing. I could also do this. Sack one, attack, equip attack. If they sack this, I still get to attack pretty well into their board. And they probably trade this to this, and I'm probably pretty happy. I'm thinking. Got him. It's okay, opponent's getting frame one reported tomorrow. True. Man, I love Rakdos Slop, dude. This deck's so good. I'm thinking so much less hard than in my other matches. 3-1. Professor French. Hand's great, magic's great. I'm the greatest magic player to ever live. I'm always saying this. I guess if they have Cruel Bentblade on 3, this is a little worse against it. They held priority, so I'm guessing that they maybe have Lightning Strike. Okay. Swamp off the top would be nice. You're not a swamp off the top. I actually wouldn't mind getting back Nori. I don't think I would mind, yeah. Let's give my army, in case they have, like, the dog or something. Discard one, please. Their hand is probably kind of poo-poo if they're not playing anything. No spells, turn 4. Smog. Okay. Ah. I see. I understand. Ugh. It's so fucking over, chat. It's actually so fucking over. This hoses my shit so hard. Head of the hunts. Fuck. I think I just concede, right? I don't have exactly murder right now. Terrible. So bad. Jesus Christ. Pinecone strike. Jesus fuck. What am I supposed to do against this? I don't think I really have many outs in GL. I think I do it anyways. I have like no targeted removal. Bulk, I guess, is something. That's it. That's the only targeted removal I have. If I attack, they just do the thing. Brother. Brother. I hate it here. We have a smog, right? We do. Oh, yeah, we do. That would be another top deck. If they just have another crude bent blade? It's okay, we're dead. Yeah, true. I just have to, yeah. One more on tap. Oh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's okay if you don't do anything before turn 4, if you just have that. Do you want to play the map? Which map? Thrower's map? I feel like I'm just dying of bad luck, right? I feel like I'm usually not running out of things to do with my mana, but they exiled my graveyard, so I didn't have anything to get back with my Crooked Way. I feel like I don't need it, right? I don't think there are any cards in my deck that are worse than this. Or, yeah. I mean, like, arguably it could be a land, but I think I have so many things to spend my mana on. IMHO. Throw it again. Throw it back. Smooths out late game, even though early game is very tempo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What I've heard, like, the heuristic of this format, right, is that you're not really getting that late in the game. Keep? Don't like the first or second Nori? I think it's fine. But maybe, yeah. Okay. Discarded a land. Boros. Could play Nori, could just Flame Shape at the next turn. Gandalf plus something else. Maybe a land. I think this is fine. There's a land there? No. Okay, 2 4-drops. Or 2 2-drops. Okay. I sort of feel like mistakes were made there. Was it better to play Nori? Belt to the board. Blade probably really nice here. Yeah. I can never double spell this turn, so I'm guessing they throw away Oyen. Oh, okay. I guess I'm never blocking here. And then next turn I can Gandalf plus 2-drop from exile. Ooh, I could Blade right now. Getting back Thorin. Then they get an Enduring Story. I think this might be better. Prevents them from getting Enduring Story. They can still Rummage. This prevents them. Yeah. Keeps my board tight. Okay. And let's develop my board out a little bit more. They get to reanimate one of them. I'm guessing it's Thorin? Thorin's a little bit better. IMA show. Oh yeah, and it is. If they have another legendary here, they can get Enduring Story, but prevented it from being an auto thing. Sure. Three cards left in hand. I can Gandalf plus make him discard. Seems not bad at all. Balin. Ooh. Okay. 2/4. They can't really attack here. That's nice. Okay. Five mana this turn. Can Smog kill this? Attack with Gandalf? I can actually attack with the other two and then potentially have something to get back with Along the Crooked Way the next turn. I kind of like that. Sure. That's a nice card to get back with Along the Crooked Way. Yep. Do I just want to discard the last card? Is it a land? Kind of feels like doing this is better. I guess I can... How am I winning the game, right? I guess if I just keep their board clear. They're holding priority, so they might have something here. I have so many more cards than they do. I actually think it's still the Gandalf. Okay. No front porch sentries. Sure. Five, 3, first strike. I think I'll take. One card left in hands. Okay. Am I supposed to be trying to race here? I might be. 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Let's see what we get off the top here. Golem plus Opportunist. Okay. And then leave this to chomp. Not bad. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. 6 mana this turn. I'll decline that one. I'll present 2 blockers. Okay. Sure. Doesn't really feel like they can attack here. Oh, okay. If I just give everything menace, it's not quite lethal. One, 2, 3. I think 3 mana. Feels like in most cases here I win. I'll chump. Okay. That's really nice. That's gotta be it, right? For 3 mana, 1 card? Yeah, that don't do it. Got him! Settle incoming? Why would you say that to me? They only had 3 mana. Don't say that to me. Terrifying. La 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 la. Alright, 4 and 2, I think? Nice. Yeah. I keep. On the draw. Okay. Second untapped land makes my hand much better. Third one, even. What a treat. Nasty little rabbits unite. True. One's in the chat if you're a nasty little rabbit. Celtai gamer. Sure. Sure. One, yep. Okay. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. Non-token creature. Ugh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Always be racing, I guess. Take 8. Okay. Nurture Saga kind of sick. Yeah, I agree. Disgusting. I think I just lose here. What am I supposed to do? Let them hold on to the fight spell? You're that kind of freak? I think it's fine. I mean, I think I'm losing on multiple different axes right now, right? How much damage am I taking this next turn? So much. I guess not as much. How much damage can I afford to take, right? That's kind of the question. They're effectively at 4 because I get to drain 2 and then also 2 here. I actually feel like it might have been a mistake for them to bounce her down the valley because now it's so long until they get the landfall and also a while until they get the buff. So I actually feel like I'm not in bad shape here. Maybe I'm crazy though. pondering it. Okay. Shh. They have a second one? What? That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Six mana. Okay. So I want them to get something? I think it's fine. What if I killed myself? Okay. Effectively 4. Now what? Holy hell. What a top deck. It's gotta be just lethal, right? They block. Oh, they can kill one thing. Kill Golem, block, take 2. Yeah. Okay, they go to 2. They need to have an X1 exactly, or a 1X, or a 0X to not die to Golem. Well, that works. Okay. Posture check, thank you. Go down to 1. Okay. I'll pass. Got him. Jesus Christ. Terrifying. Yeah, I think it was a mistake for them to bounce their Saga to try to get more value. I think if they just kept on attacking, they would have forced my life total to such a point where I died. To get the game of attrition. All right, 5 and 2. Let's get him. It's a little bit slow, but on the play, yeah, I think I still keep. Increasingly common large bear L. True. It's so demoralizing when your opponent has a turn 1 play. Show me what you got. Another Simic gamer. Plunder the Troll Shards. All these are pretty stinky. If I had Bilbo in my hand, or a Golem, to exile Sylvan Reveler, I would definitely do that. I think I need to get rid of this one. Stinky. The company's a bomb, right? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. It's crazy. Bilbo, yeah. Okay. Awkward hand. I guess I do it like this so I can block a cop. Ugh. I guess I have this so they can make it a 4-3. I guess I can still block with my hunter. That's fine if they attack. Sure. You gonna attack? I'm very happy trading. A cab includes after cop. Adder cop. Yeah, true. Okay. Do I ever attack here? Probably trade with Bilbo, right? I think I'd rather have it as a blocker. Lonely Mountain, Crude Bentblade. Not bad. Let's hope they don't immediately have removal. I didn't see a punch spell. No hold. I'll cast it. And hope. Would you look at that? Yep. Unfortunately, it does nix the damage that Gandalf would deal by doing this. Okay. I think I just want to sack it while I can. Or cast it while I can, rather. If I attack with both of these, they can kill my Gandalf. And then I can get it back. And then maybe draw more cards. That's kind of cringe. But is it the worst thing in the world? Mayhaps not. Am I supposed to put the pressure on? Because it stays on for another turn. But if I kill it, I can start doing things. But I'm probably just going to spew the next turn, right? So maybe I just equip and attack. but then they trade off their Death Toucher. All my plays are awkward. I think I'm gonna start attacking. Okay. And now I got a little bit of extra value. Next turn I have 7 mana. I can do this, plus Gandalf or equip. 300. You had a second one? I hate it here, dude. What the hell? What are these decks I'm playing against? My deck is like all middling commons. That's so bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude. I hate it here. Jesus. Okay. Understood. Oh, this game sucks. Feels so unwinnable. It's what the non-red black decks need to mimic a fraction of our power. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Sure. I block. Okay, punch, yeah. Yeah, dude. Might still have a chance with like a smog. Take 8? It's so bad. I think I have to chump. Okay. 2 cards left in hand. 7, 8 mana. 7, 8, 9. 5 mana to do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels like I should start making these. Discard for me. Weave Master. Okay. They have so much card draw. Okay. Plan is to chump and then trade this next turn. Yeah. So many cards. It's crazy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna do this. Golem plus Snorri. Those are nice. Golem especially really nice. Counter unless you pay 4 gets me? Is that what they have? Kind of tanking on it if that's what they have. Okay. Yeah. Qsei with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Okay, what do they have here? I think I equip. Present a trade to their Reveler. If they have a third Thranduil's Company, I cry. It says reach too. It's crazy. Crazy against Smaug. Missing out on Golem is really sad. I think that was one of the ways that I win this game. Smaug is a 2-turn clock in the air if I can find a way to deal with their current board, but they just have so many cards. They still have this for 2 cards in their graveyard. Crazy. Fucking down in the valley. Their deck is insane. You gonna attack? Quarrel? Partings? Okay. Never had a chance, did I? Never had a chance. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. 5, 6, 7. Or do this plus this. Barely have enough to trade. Okay. Who down in the valley? Yeah. Me. They just have all the pieces. It's crazy. Thranduil. Milled over another plunder. Only 10 cards left in the library. If only. Jesus Christ. 6-5 now. Okay. That's disgusting. It's nice knowing you guys. This format feels so brutal. Oh my god. These people with their bombs and good cards trying their best to wreck this content and gatekeep a girl boss. I agree. Still 5-3 though. We made our money back. Red Black Slop is definitely the way to go. I think I only drew the Bulg once, right? But Crew Bent Blade, absolute MVP. Gandalf was pretty nice too. Often drew us a couple of cards. Gloin was great. Goblins were always great. Yeah, all the 2-drops were nice. Snorin was maybe a little mid, but I think it was still a serviceable 2-drop. We take those. We take those. Alright, I think I've got to go. I've been at it for quite a while, and I am trying this new thing where I'm going to sleep at reasonable times in the day. So, I know it's really out of character for me to go to bed at a reasonable time, but, you know, new leaf. Let's ship you guys off to Isaiah, who is also doing Hobbit Best of 1 drafts. Go tell him I say hi. What if you try this new thing called League of Legends? 100 gift subs, and I'll play League of Legends for a whole stream. Alright. Go say hi to Isaiah. Tell him I sent you. Hope you enjoyed. I will... Not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll try my best. Alright. Bye, love you. Mwah!